Sandrock is growing on. Catch you later! Our environment.
Yep. Hello. Hey, see you around.
Hello there. Hello there. I'll follow your lead. I've just come. When people commission pottery from me, I listen to their direction. But once on occasion, the customers and I don't see eye to eye on the final. I'm usually in my studio working on pottery, but whenever I get sculptor's block, I go for a. Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Howdy.
Thank you. This will be a lovely meal.
gift.
That's a high score, right? You're really good at this. Thanks. I found this time to be meaningful. What are your hobbies outside? Thanks, it's really nice. See ya.
Hi. Yeah.
X, say thank you.
Hello. See ya.
I'm sorry for calling everyone here so early in the morning, but I'm going to talk about something very important today. So thank you for coming.
Important meeting.
It's been a wild ride up to this point for our little town, huh? First, we got the sandstorms, then a shortage of water, then of food, then people. We had enemies within and empires without. Maybe even sprinkle some bandits in there for good measure. But we survived them all, like the proud Sandrockers we are. And things are looking up. We defeated Duvos, we got Logan back, we got a new school, we even got water from Portia. But still, there's always that something in the back of our minds. The lack of water. Martel's oasis isn't getting any fuller. And it's not like Portia's water is free. The long-term development of Sandrock and reforestation felt distant, unachievable even. And then, our own Director Chi came through with a ray of hope.
Gee,
Guessing game.
better guess some sort of
Must
robot,
be
right?
some
I
sort
know
of
what it
Going
is.
to fly water from
Super
Portia
yakking, right?
now.
Come on, don't leave us hanging here.
All right, I won't keep y'all in suspense. Director Chi found a huge reservoir with its own water generator in the northern ruins. This relic machine can provide us with a substantial amount of water, enough to serve Sandrock for generations to come. Justice and Builder bravely accompanied the director to investigate the machine. They found it to be in perfect working order. Following their confirmations, Commissioner Wei and Heidi are now working on a plan to divert the water into town. Soon, everyone will have an endless supply of water.
Go get
This
him, Mom.
is
Come on.
amazing.
Don't leave us hanging
Water?
here.
Are my ears
That
deceiving
means
me?
trees.
All this
Hundreds
time.
of trees.
And Ma.
Thousands even.
That's right. Oh, I know everyone's excited. I haven't been able to sleep so well myself. Now, our vision, it's like a miracle. All these years, something that seemed so far away, it's finally within reach. Everything we discussed seemed like such fantasy. It's just a pipe dream. But now, we really have the chance to make these dreams come true.
Rudy,
Never
you're
thought
making
I'd
me
see
tear up
this
over
day.
here.
You did it, Trudes.
Sandrock is my home now.
We will continue on, as we always have, in making Sandrock a better place. We can return Sandrock to what it should be, in the memory of Mardle and many others who gave their lives for us. And never forget to consume
Water.
members of the Commerce Guild, please stay a moment. Well, this is it, folks. We're about to endeavor on the most important project we've ever done here in Sandrock. We're counting on you all. Heidi will speak more about the details.
Sure thing, Trudy. While you were checking out the generator, Commissioner Way and I went over a feasibility plan to bring in the water from the north. Later, I double-checked with Director Chi as well. Turns out, a couple of things are working in our favor. Or once. First, the reservoir is located at a higher elevation, meaning it'll take less energy to transfer the water to down here. Second, since Mason and Yan already did us the work of connecting the auxiliary tank in Sandrock storage to the oasis, all we have to do is connect the northern reservoir to the auxiliary tank, and the water will be in our water system. So, our plan is to install pumps onto the northern reservoir, then install pipes and supports going into town. On top of this, Trudy has also requested that we add another pipe going to the outback to connect with the irrigation tower. That's about it. Director Chi has already provided me with the diagrams for the water pump, water division pipes, and pipe support. He was in a hurry to get back to his research. Anyway, here they are.
Do you think it can be done? This is so important to us.
Thank you for the details, Heidi. And no worries, Mayor Trudy. It will be done. How about this? The builder and Mian can each handle a section of the pipeline. The builder can construct the north-south route into town. Mian can do the east-west route to the outback. I'll do the internal piping leading to the Sandrock storage. That's a good one. Nah, don't worry. We're not a team if we don't help each other. The rest of us will do our parts as well. Now, come on. Let's all pitch in together and all give it our all.
Yeah, we've got this.
Thank you all. I'm looking forward to the completion. In the meantime, I'll ask our townfolk to donate anything they can to support your efforts. When I plant some more trees, we'll have plenty of shady spots. Oh, thank you.
By the stairs, where everything's always on sale. Come on, Arville.
Got a problem? Tell me about it and I'll give you some advice. I believe you'll have good luck.
let's do our part to help rebuild the natural world.
Well, what a majestic sight.
Oh, tell me this isn't a dream.
I believe in Sandrock!
Yes, back in business. Builder, Commissioner Wei, Mian. I don't even know how to thank you.
Well, the least we could do, Mayor Trudy. Honestly, we're lucky to have the builder and Mian. Heck, all I can say is we got the best builder team in the Free Cities.
Commissioner, you're embarrassing me.
Well, I feel like this calls for a water ceremony tomorrow. And Builder, since you've been instrumental in the discovery and construction of this project, how about you come and cut the ribbon?
Come on! Don't be so humble.
She's right. You've been such an important person to this town. I can't even imagine what Sandrock would be like if it weren't for you. Oh, I won't take no for an answer. Well, I'll see you all in the morning. I'm going to go and spread the word.
It worked! What do you know?
Hello!
Ooh.
Thanks. It's really nice.
Hello there. Did you notice the bond?
Howdy.
Hey, Sandy. You're fabulous. You know that? You spend all day walking around the hot desert to help others. You're as Sandrocker as they come. Who's a good camel? Who's... Ah! Yeah, she's so great. I'd never expect that strapping a loudspeaker to a camel could make such an endearing mascot. It's just that I've never had the chance to see a camel up close. I know I came last time, but it was all in such a rush. They're so unique. We don't have anything like them in Highwind. Say, since you're here, can you take me camel riding today? Please? Yes! You're the best! I can't wait! You know, this kind of reminds me of when we were young. Me too. I missed you so much. Now I'm finally here. I think I'll stick around for a while this time. Anyway, let's go. I want to go sand painting and sand running. It's like the Sandrock specialty, right? All right, I'll follow you. We can go anywhere there's fun. So, tell me about the Duvos invasion. Wow, no way! The minister was Tiger the whole time? I talked to Matilda before. This Steve guy doesn't sound so bad. I want to be nude? You, Logan, and a mole, huh? A spaceship? Oh my, she got sent into space? I'm just so glad you're okay. So, this is the sand painting place? Hey, you remember that time when we painted my pa's barn door? We were so proud of our work of art until my pa happened upon the scene. I don't remember what my pa said at the time, but I can still remember his beet red face as you grabbed me and ran away. Yeah, and after that, I remember I was crying the whole time, not wanting to go home. Then, you went and talked to my pa, taking the blame for everything. My butt would have been hurting that night if you weren't around. I don't want you fighting my battles, but I'm so glad you're always there with me. Thank you for everything. Anyway, now's our chance to make art without getting ourselves into any trouble. Why don't you choose what we paint? We used to talk about... Are you serious? It's not that I haven't thought about that. I've heard sand painting brings people together. Literally. 'Cause we draw. Come draw this with me. Yours is way better than mine. But together, we made a lovely painting. Huh, Sandrock's such a funny place. You really wouldn't think sand. Next on the agenda, sand running. I've heard it's a wild ride. To be honest, you know, because we'll be going so fast, down a hill, on a rickety wooden board. I knew I could count on you. Whoa, it's huge! And so steep. If we fall off, it's not going to hurt, right? Okay, I trust you. I'll hold you tight and won't let go. You were amazing back there. I blinked for a second. Whoosh! We were off into the air. I always forget there's sand in the wind here. Ugh.
Whoa,
I don't know how people could bear to witness an oasis turning into a desert in the past. It's agreed. The Sandrockers have been working for years to revive the oasis, even when it seemed impossible. We just need to give it the last push. I don't know how people could bear to witness. I guess they were blind. Ah. Come draw this with me. Yours is way better than mine. Thank you. Here's the menu. Take. Decent. What do you think? Thanks for coming with me today. This has just been so much fun. It felt like back in the day, just kind of doing our own thing, not a care in the world. I feel like getting older has just brought on all sorts of pressures and responsibilities. Sometimes I feel there's just never enough time to wind down for a little bit. But today was special. It feels like we never get the chance to just be with each other like this. Thank you. I had an amazing time. Well, I'd better go now. I'll see you later, okay? Nice seeing you. Yeah. Bye.
Howdy.
Howdy.
The other night, as I walked out of the moisture farm, oh, thank you. It's beautiful in its own way, isn't it?
I always knew there was something special about it. Just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
So, what's the plan?
We simply extract a small sample from the core of the tree, safely count the rings without harming it.
Oh, right!
Good to know. I mean, it's not every day you need to find the age of a tree, but I always thought you had to cut them down and count the rings to know for sure.
Nope. You can also get a pretty good estimate just from the circumference, if you compare it to the trunk of the same species. A fallen one nearby usually does the trick. But, given that this one might have survived from the Age of Darkness, it probably didn't have a chance to grow the way it should have. Some of its rings will be super small, which is why we need to take this sample and...
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It is indeed exactly as I hypothesized.
Hey, you made it! This tree is the other main thing we wanted to check out while we were in Sandrock.
To locals, I believe it's known as the Mountain Widow. Way back when people first started settling in Sandrock, there were 2 of them up here. But now, this jagged-looking tree stands lonesome atop Mount Rock Sand, looking down mournfully, waiting for one who shall never return as the eternal weight slowly saps its life away.
Ooh, it's the Mountain Widow. Better watch out. It's haunted by the ghost of...
Myrtle?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone there.
Felis euphratica, a species now found all throughout the Eufaula. Every tree resembling this one you see. In layman's terms, this is their mother.
So she really is a widow? I didn't know trees could be mothers.
Indeed. This species produces trees with male or female flowers. When pollinated, the female trees produce seeds. Its male counterpart likely was that other tree you spoke of, based on the location. Which, if I'm right, makes this tree the last of its species from the old world.
What? So, you mean the Mountain Widow's...
I believe so. By some miracle, the 2 poplars survived the calamity, as well as 300 years of darkness. This symbol confirms this one's age, and my theories. Subsisting atop this mountain, reaching up at the dullest of sunlight, they were just only able to cling on to life long enough. When Peach parted the skies, they were revitalized, and shortly after, this mother tree dispersed her seeds into these windy heights to become the basis for the forest around Martel's oasis, hence Sandrock.
Wow, I've never heard anything like that before.
That's because I've just discovered it.
Congratulations, Dr. Lua! I smell publishing and award.
Well, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I still need to get back to the lab and compare their genetic material.
Nice! What a privilege to witness such a discovery in real time. Thanks for inviting us, Nia.
My only regret is, this tree was doing well until just 50 years ago. The relic rush has, in the end, widely...
Wow. It's been just here on the horizon and nobody knew.
Unlikely they had any clue as to its significance.
Yep. Might very well have been the last known Old World tree in the whole of the Eufaula. And now, yeah.
It has lived for a long time. And now is holding on by a thread.
Which will soon be continued by the rise of Sandrock.
One can hope.
Do you think if we can make Sandrock green again, she could make a comeback?
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Even under the most optimal of circumstances, this tree will be consumed by fungus and pest long before our plans even begin to come to fruition.
Sorry if this is a dumb question, but can't we just water it? Fertilizer?
The soil up here is 100 years away from being able to support a tree of this size. It's impossible.
I see. I guess this is hello and goodbye then, Miss Mountain Widow.
The Mountain Widow wasn't waiting for anyone. It was just carrying on without her husband. Watching it...
Doesn't seem right calling it the Mountain Widow knowing that.
It doesn't. How about Mama Tree? Mother to all the poplar trees in Eufaula.
I like that better.
I'll abstain from this and continue referring to it as what it is.
Think we need something catchier.
Regardless of your decision, I believe I have what I...
Well, wait a sec, Professor. I remember from your nutrition class that as long as the roots are drinking, there's a chance. And you said yourself that Zeke's algae discoveries were changing soil faster than ever before.
Yes. Perhaps impossible was a bit of an overstatement. I suppose if we would divert all our efforts toward this tree, and from there, a stable nutrient supply, meticulous...
Nice! So what's the first step?
However... Our time here is limited, Nia. We came to assist Sandrock in their efforts to reforest the desert. And then we must
Don't you want to save this tree, Professor? It's a piece of history.
I do. And we will try, if there is time. But saving our future is more important than preserving our past.
You're right.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
It's over now, Mama Tree. You did it! We're gonna take it from here. Your family is gonna make it, I promise. You rest easy.
Thank you.
Take you for a all-Mayfield joyride through the hairscape.
Oh, the builder. Just the person I was looking for. I've been experimenting with different ways of bringing theater to the classroom, and the students have been surprisingly So I thought I'd organize a sort of model-free cities activity. It's So, my idea is that everyone will play the role as mayor and have a little election, giving their... Well, when we get started, I'll find a role for you. Right. For now, I need to do a few home visits to the parents, see if they want to take part and... Hey, here's an idea. How about you? Let's head to Logan and Andy's first.
Andy, I gotta run. Bounty to take care of. Stay home and do your homework, all right?
You got it. Ain't no problem. My homework is history. Well, it's math, but...
Oh, sorry. Is this a bad time? We can come back.
Jane, nah, ain't a problem. I can make some time for Andy's future. Come on in.
Well, thank you. Actually, we're here to talk about, model-free cities.
Well, that sounds like a heck of an idea. If it helps Andy learn, I'm all for it.
Thank you so much. Andy, do you have any ideas you want to add?
That's crazy. I was just thinking the other day, dang, if I were mayor, I'd turn this whole town into a theme park. Why ain't there a...
Sounds like you better write it down and tell everyone all about it, Andy. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you. We owe any fees lately? Andy said he needed 100 goals for textbooks and the like.
Would you look at the time? I ain't done the dishes yet, and there's all that...
Hold on. You ain't going nowhere.
We, never asked for any fees. The school is free for every student.
I can explain.
You little... Jane, I reckon it's best you two head off now. Andy's, got...
Oh, would you look at the time? I think it'd be best if we go then. I've always found Logan a tad intimidating, but I didn't expect him to be so caring. Yeah, you can tell he really cares about Andy's future. It's touching, really. All right, let's head to Pebble's house next.
You drink local? Imported is so much better. Atara makes the healthiest formula.
I can't tell the difference.
Come on, you have to pay attention to these things. First, you're buying local formula, then you're feeding them.
It worked for me and Rocky, didn't it?
Oh, Danby! You're here too. I wanted to talk to you about...
Can our Pebbles join in? I know he's small and all, but he's a real thinker, that one. I saw him looking at a book the other day.
I want to be married too.
Of course, when we were doing the story of Peach, Pebbles was the star of the show.
Peach, Peach, Peach.
That's great, Teach. That case, I'm definitely on board.
I love your whole singing and dancing thing, don't get me wrong. Heck, but in my day, we had, books and stuff. I'm just a bit worried it's not academic enough.
The builder is right. What I do is cover the same content as the textbooks, but put it in a form that is more understandable.
I think I understand. Well, I want to see it in practice.
Of course! I wouldn't have it any other way. I can't wait to see how your little one performs. Whew. Thanks for coming with me. It got a little awkward back there, but it seems like everything went well, though. So I'd better get back and start preparing. It's going to be quite a job. My dream of becoming a... Thanks. It's really not... Let's make our date more than just about what we do. It's about the emotion... I love my job. While I once dreamed of performing on stage, I like baking. Those delicious little... I stumbled upon a novel adaptation of Miss Jane at the library. I hereby ordain you the noble responsibility of... I don't usually go for these dishes, but maybe today I'll step out of my comfort zone. Oh, thank you. My dream of... A surprising beginning? What's better than enjoying...
Catch you later.
Thank you, Builder, Commissioner Wei, Mian, for your efforts in bringing the water project to fruition. Thank you, everyone, for your support and generous donations. And thank you to Director Chi for finding the reservoir. This was truly a united effort, and now I hereby officially declare the city-state of Sandrock no longer has a water shortage. I also declare, from this day forward, we can all take a nice dip in Martel's Oasis on a hot day. And since we're all here, Professor Law says there have been some developments in our research. For those of you who are interested in discussing, please join us in the City Hall shortly. Oh, you came! Well, let's get today's meeting started.
Greetings, humans. Ah! A human! You jest, strong human. Funny.
I asked Larry to come today. It's all because of Professor Law's findings. I believe Larry may know more about it than we do. So, Professor Law, why don't you start us off with an explanation? I'm sure everything will be a lot clearer after that.
Thank you, Mayor Trudy. First, I will address the issue of the soil. Nia, Zeke, and I have done hundreds of experiments on local samples since we've been here. We've managed to garner a wealth of information from them. As it turns out, the soil quality varied widely depending on the area, much more than our models were predicting. This is the key reason why the planting failed in the Eufaula outback. For example, these are the sample results from near Gecko Station. You can see that for whatever reason, we're postulating maybe the proximity to the oasis. The sand in the area is much softer, and under ideal conditions, the nutrition level is adequate for growth. Now, on the surface, the sand in the outback seems to have similar qualities. But upon closer inspection, the sand there has too much saline in it, creating an incredibly low moisture level in the soil, making it unsuitable for water retention. Much of the Eufaula used to be part of the ocean floor before weapons used during the day of the calamity raised it. The salinity left over makes the sand hard and extremely arid. That's why even the algae failed to form a biocrust. That's our report.
Soil quality is everything. I should have figured this out earlier. And instead, we wasted so much time and water.
The differences in the soil were incredibly subtle, Mr. Zeke. We only found this out after hundreds of experiments. You can't blame yourself.
Ruling human, why am I present? I do not understand any of these words.
About that. After we made the discovery, I asked Zeke about the source of the algae. The way I figure it, the old world scientists must have been testing different types of algae. We then went with Logan to the sunken ship ruins to recheck all the algae growth there, to see if there were any that can reduce the salinity and increase water retention. But we didn't find any. All the algae on that ship were the same type. Still, the ship must have been going somewhere. Maybe a laboratory or something. And Mr. Logan said he remembered such a place.
That's right. I reckon I'd been someplace like that. Some kind of old world lab. In fact, once I was chasing a bunch of geeglers with my pa when we stumbled onto this high-tech ruins. We weren't in there long. Me and my pa both got fierce headaches, so we had to turn away. When we went again, the place got sealed. I reckon Larry might know a thing or two about it, since his pa was the leader back then.
Yes, I know that place well. We have many nests. The location you mentioned is our headquarters. Yes, it's a place we call the Giegler Main Office. Xena's grandfather used to be the keeper of that place. Algae incubators. What's that?
Ah, I have an algae sample right here. Have you ever seen this before?
Oh, you mean the meal machine?
That's it.
I'm not sure. We never had such an issue.
You sure you don't got some old world gadget in there that's emitting brain rays?
Now that you mention it, there is a machine that's producing a constant...
Oh, fantastic, Larry. But if there's such a machine, how do we disable it? Maybe we need to talk with Director Chi as well?
No problem. I'll go talk with him.
You know, ruling human, if you don't mind, I can just go disable it.
Thanks, Larry. But you sure doing this won't get you fired?
Even though I know it's a joke, law human, that's still rude.
Sorry.
Will you be able to do that for us, Larry? It might be dangerous.
Worry not, ruling human. I've come to like this town, and I want to do my part in times of need.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Now we just need an exploration party to go in and pick up the algae samples. Justice?
Mayor, I'll go. With the Civil Corps still looking for any Duvos leftovers, we just can't risk...
You're sounding a lot like your pa right now.
The professor has been overworking too much lately. I'll go instead. I know what to look for, and I've taken defense classes, so I won't slow you down.
Fine by me. What do you say, Trudes?
Sounds like a plan, then. But what about the rocks blocking the way?
I don't understand. Can't we just climb the...
Don't know about you, but we weren't designed that way.
Whoa!
I reckon we'll need that drilling robot to break it down. Normal pick hammer ain't gonna cut it. You think you can handle that? You'll need to talk to Chi about it. Once the builder has a robot, let's meet up at the rock slide. Come prepared. Larry hasn't been there in a while, so who knows what we'll be facing.
You got it. Then it's decided. Thank you, everyone, for coming today. I hope we get some results soon. I'm really...
Hey there.
Howdy.
This meeting sounded like fun. Even though I'm not that interested in the botanical sciences, it'd still be delightful to catch up on the newest discoveries once in a while, especially from one of his... Anyway, so you need the mobile suit? Unfortunately, it's not in an operational state. Not to worry though. I know Sleepyhead gave me a diagram of a drill before, but where did I...
Thanks a lot.
All right, I'll follow you. We can go anywhere there's fun. um,
Howdy.
Howdy.
oh, thank you. Hey, don't overwork.
It worked! What do you know?
Eh?
Oh, man.
Hmm?
Howdy.
Hmm. Hmm.
Eh?
Ah, man.
Howdy.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Yeah? Wow. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Hmm?
Thank you.
Let's see. These props are fantastic. The only way to change the world is to be different. The school will hold the model-free cities tomorrow. Literally every... That's all for now. Thanks. It's really...
Howdy. You done with the drill? Nice. Larry's already gone ahead to turn off the machine. Can you clear the path with the drill?
Wow, did you break all the boulders here? I'm way impressed. You're so cool.
Oh, nice. The ruin is just a little up ahead. Ready to roll. The headaches started a little beyond.
All
Where
right,
to?
I'll follow you.
You
We
lead.
can go
I'll
anywhere there's
follow.
fun.
Looks like Larry pulled it off. Come on. Larry was supposed to have met us here.
You don't suppose something happened to him, do you?
I have a bad feeling about this. See if there's a way in. Look, there's a bunch of pipes over there. I reckon that's our ticket inside. Everyone, careful now. Nice and slow.
Larry? Larry! Come on, we've got to try something.
You getting winded? I'm still good for a bit. Running with you allows me to rise to the occasion, I reckon.
Wasn't that last voice Larry?
Yeah, and he said Xena. That was his wife's name. Well, at least we know why, Larry. Anyhow, we gotta go save Larry's hide.
Huh?
Odd weather, all things considered.
Well, it's fake. Clouds like that wouldn't just appear out of nowhere in Sandrock. It's gotta be simulated weather. Perhaps needed for some of the experiments they were doing?
Wouldn't rule that out. Oh, wasn't this place meant to be deep in the ocean? Maybe it was for folks living here, in case they missed being up on the surface.
Sometimes these things remain a mystery. Let's press on. The whole fake sky dark room thing is giving me the creeps.
Up yonder. That door looks as promising as any. Let's check it out.
Whoa, this thing's huge.
It's got a switch on it. My experience diving has taught me just to flip any switches I see and...
You don't suppose it could also have something to do with that weather simulation thing, do you? Well, only one way to...
Power restoration sequence activated. Power restoration
That did the trick.
status,
Some of the lights just went on.
25%.
Another door lit up, too. I reckon that's our cue.
A dormitory? So these scientists live like students?
Cables on the ground. Could lead to something.
Power restoration sequence activated. Power restoration
halfway
status
there.
50%.
Yeah.
Power restoration sequence activated. Power restoration
If my math's
status,
right, only one to go.
75%. Power restoration sequence
A lot of plants, huh? This
Power
kind of life couldn't
restoration
exist
status,
like this without something special
100%.
going on.
So this has got to be the right place.
Exactly!
System. Welcome to Giggle.
Whoa!
Don't steal
Awesome!
anything.
Is this your first time down in one of these? Show's only just getting started.
Is that so? Well, I'm looking forward to the next act then.
Yeah, well, path's clear. That's what you're gonna get.
Hey, let's stop here for a sec. Take a breather. Besides, think it might be about time to talk about the elephant in the room.
Oh, yeah. I reckon you're thinking the same thing. Larry lost all that weight, but it just doesn't look good.
I was more referring to that elephant.
Ah, I see. Well, I stand by what I said.
Huh, tell us how you really feel. But let's keep our eyes on the prize. Looks like 2 paths are ahead. Let's check that closed door first. It says 2 separate codes combine into a passcode required to open the administrative door. Ah, so close and yet so far. The algae is right behind this door.
Passcode? Oh, shoot. We ain't got a clue.
Let's look around. Maybe it's written somewhere around here.
Check it out.
Whoa, that's a lot of test tube things. Are we getting closer to the algae?
Only one way to find out.
Hybrid organisms? That basically covers everything. I've never really put much thought into all that Church of Light doctrine.
I've heard people talking about it before, but you're saying the Geeglers, the rat...
Maybe not here, but yeah, definitely from some old world lab out there. That's true. It's only because of their studies that we've been able to...
Well, anyhow, we got the code.
I hope Larry is okay.
Mutant specimen escaping containment. Emergency protocols active. Threat neutralized. Have a nice day.
Look inside. Who are they?
Xena, babe. Why do you deny me so? I am the president now, as the most capable lady in our company.
Gary! How could you say that? Larry lives.
Is he? Well, that won't be for long. You've been holding out on me for way too long, my dear Xena. And Larry, he comes back a traitor, saying nonsense about the Holy Book is false, and the humans in Sandrock are... Larry, cousin. It's hard to say this, but...
You can take away his dignity, but you'll always be a better leader than you ever...
Fine. Have it the hard way. I'll have you personally witness the end of my dear cousin for good. In the end, you don't get a choice. You will become mine. Then, together, we will finally conquer VP, managers. Do what you must do.
I didn't expect to stumble upon an internal power struggle.
Gary. I remember him, but he wasn't always this plump.
We've got to hurry!
What is this? Humans. You under...
Reach for the sky, Gary.
Come and make me, you small fry. Defeat me. You're all fired! And you won't get a single penny! President!
Larry! Are you okay?
Xena!
Husband! I'm alright!
Well, good thing we got him when we did. Larry, you all right?
I am, thanks to you all. Xena!
I'm fine, husband. The president's wife isn't so fragile. Husband, I've been thinking about you every day. That despicable snake Gary kidnapped me.
Oh, Xena!
So, Nia, we came here on a mission.
Ah, right. I'm going to take some algae samples. But these machines look well preserved. I think we should salvage some of the core components. Might be useful if we want to cultivate this type of algae on our own. Can you help with the salvaging? Thanks. Have you finished? Great. Let's get back and show this to the professor and Mr. Zeke. Hopefully, this is what we're looking for.
Hey, Larry. You coming?
Huh? Oh. I think I'll stay a while, Yak Boy Human. I have to settle things with Gary and the company anyway. I'll come back when I'm done.
All right, suit yourself. You ready to go? Okay, but don't be long.
We'll wait for you here.
All right, suit yourself.
That is quite some adventure. I'm glad Larry found his wife. Is he all right? Yeah, he said he'll be back soon. On the other hand, we got a pretty big payday. We found several types of algae. This is wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble for you.
It was fine. Nothing too stressful. And we all got out pretty unscathed.
Even better. I take it you'll need to experiment a bit on the new algae?
That's right. Time to prove our hypothesis. This is so exciting. We'll let you know when we get the results. Good or bad.
I look forward to it. Thank you for your hard work. Oh, thank you. Hey, don't... Be seeing ya.
Greetings, Master.
Hiya! I have good news and great news. Which one do you want first? Now that I think about it, I have to tell it in chronological order or it doesn't make sense. Sorry. Anyway, over the last few days, we did several soil experiments with the new algae species. And what do you know? We found a type of chlorophyta algae that's not only resistant to saline, but also has a decent water retention. It means we'll be able to make a biocrust that works in the outback. The only drawback is the topsoil out there lacks a lot of the nutrients needed for sustainable plant growth. So we'll have to apply fertilizer once in a while.
Considering the density of the yak mold droppings around here, I'd say we have an acceptable situation.
Right. Now the better news is that Mayor Trudy has already seen the results and decided to fast-track the planting of the first plot of the forest. And that's why we're here. We need your help for the preparation work. Why don't you take over this part, Director Chi?
Sure thing, Assistant Nia. The old hydroponic incubator that you built for the Little Woods doesn't work well at producing the new algae type because it doesn't have fluid circulation. So I've been assigned to design a new one. After tearing apart the relics you brought back, which was fascinating, I was able to come up with the hydroponic cultivator. It has a continuous circulation system to allow for fluid...
Director Chi is...
She bribed me with herbal tea from Highwind. She said you must be tired from your adventure in the lab ruins, so she wanted me to walk all the way here and I'm excited about the progress.
When you're done, please install it in the moisture farm. We set aside space for 3 hydroponic cultivators, which should be enough to churn out all the algae we need. Mian and the commissioner will make the other 2. Thanks. You're the best.
Oh, by the way, the mayor also asked me to make an upgrade for the mobile suit so that it's capable of helping with the planting of the forest. I'm currently from one mobile suit lover to another. I thought you'd want to know.
Yak mills are so... Oh, thank you.
waiting for you. Things are all set and ready to go. And look, here's a placard that you welcome parents and students. I apologize for the delay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 15th Sandrock mayor election.
Wow, great acting.
That's not acting. She is Mayor Jane.
As y'all can see, I'm getting too old for the role of mayor, and it's time for... But I think our city still has the potential to grow even further, and 4 representatives from the Alliance Council are also invited to be the judges of this...
Oh, hey everyone. I am clothing...
Entertainment industry leader, Miss Katori.
Yep, better present some solid differentiation in your plan.
Architecture and engineering...
Hello, everyone.
And finally, our biggest guest here today, Superstar Builder. Our judges should not be nervous, so without further ado, let's welcome the first candidate.
Hi, everyone. My name is Jasmine, and I am running for the mayor of Sandrock. Sandrock has a fascinating history and loads of town folks. Yet that way, we can spread the word of Sandrock among the Alliance.
Sounds like she's been learning from her ma.
Now, wait just a darn moment. Are
As
we really
Sandrock's
changing
population
the mayor?
increases, I'm also going to the plan will culminate in establishing a new...
Nice ideas, Jazz.
That's all for me today. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Miss Jasmine. Next up...
Hey there, how y'all doing? My name is Andy, and I have a map.
What in the yakmo is this?
I'll set foot in the recreational business and revamp Sandrock into a giant
Now I get you, kid.
After the revamp, the Martel Oasis will turn into a water park.
Now that's a thought.
Lastly, a handicraft paradise will be built next to the workshop of the builder so that they can teach these
This kid's got talent.
With a large theme park like this, it'll be mad not to have proper transport.
Oh, too bad she's not here.
So that's all for my plan. Thank y'all for listening. Vote for...
Thank you, Mr. Andy. So let's get...
My name is Pep. I will have the awesome builder make some giant...
Son, I'm so proud of you.
Ain't a bad idea there, Pebbles.
Good, very good. After hearing everyone's proposal, I think the future...
I didn't understand some of them, but I think Jack...
Yes!
I think Andy's ideas are a bit pie in the sky. However, it's not...
Yo! Woohoo! Andy is the best!
Well, Andy's idea is certainly thoughtful. I think some of the cost would be too much for Sandrock to handle. I think Pebbles' idea is honestly...
I don't know whether I appreciate that comment or not.
Then Mr. Andy...
Yeah! Folks will live it up.
So that's it for today's Model Free Sis is such a great activity. I've never...
As a parent, I also find...
Yep. All the kids are so motivated.
I didn't even get the idea at first, but I was...
Today's event went well thanks to everyone's support. Did I look nervous? Fortunately, the event ended in a blast. I thought you have been so helpful in caring. Oh, what does that? Of course, our relationships could grow even further. You're my first. That's all for today.
I was studying how Gangnam pilots use this. I think I've recorded enough data to last me a while. Thank you. I've managed to successfully repair the sword, although I doubted a Anyway, Since you found it, I think it fitting that you have it. Do be very careful, though. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hello. Yep.
Howdy!
Thank you. Wow! Are you serious? It's not that I haven't thought about that. Catch you later.
This is amazing.
Mian, thank you for your work. With the hydroponic cultivator working, we should be able to stockpile enough biocrust for the initial phase of the forest in no time. Then we can start planting.
What a time to be alive.
I can't wait to see this.
Thank you. You've already done so much. You know, it was you that helped us get here in the first place. But of course, we'll leave you some seeds.
First things first, we'll have to configure these.
Right. Let's get to it. Thanks, everyone.
I'm gonna go dream about trees tonight.
Me too.
Thank you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy!
Howdy. Thank you.
Sometimes I... Oh, thank you. I'll follow your lead.
I enjoy I appreciate. Thanks. The demand for my pottery. Don't worry about me. Thank you. This... I found this time to...